我等它跑一下。
差不多，当机。
有放啊？
有了。
它写连线品质极佳。然后怎样？那个分享那个复制连接。
它超麻烦还要转场动画。
那个应该蛮简单的。
可是你不是这样买，就是要么就是全部要套一样，要么就是你要一个一个套。
对啊 ，Google 简报可以转 PPS，
可是它不能转 PPS， 它那个是自动投影播放。我一开始还想说这是什么东西，然后我发现 Google 跟教育版的跟那个 Office 都不能用。
我等一下会问一下那个 Andrea，Andrea 那个最后一天要做什么
？OK。
我有看到彩旗的，彩旗你可能要小心，不要走来走去哦。
对啊。
你那个转播直播的是背景是怎样？我看一下。
是要看这个吗？
不是，我看一下那个还好啦。我有看到彩旗的，彩旗可能小心不要走来走去。怎么这边这个角度看会有那个床架？转播直播的是背景是怎样？我看一下。那个有床架哦。不是，我看一下那个还好啦。我有看到彩旗可能小心不要走来走去。
还有回应。
怎么这边这个角度？
是老师那边的回应。
那个可能彩旗，你看那个床架要不要？
不可能翻，不可能翻。
这样呢？这个角度有点尴尬。
这样听得到声音吗？
有。
可能那个直播那个后面会看到那个床头那个架子，那个要不要用个毛巾，竖的毛巾把它遮一下？
我们试试看。
你不是后面也有遮吗？彩旗，你后面不是有什么电脑还是什么也把它遮起来？就类似那个毛巾把它遮起来就好了。就正兴后面那个毛巾呢，看一下吧。可能 Johnny， 你可能要跟 Andrea 报告一下。我觉得他们的习惯都是有发生异常先报告。
好，我知道。
你那回收很严重哦，可能就是不要等他来问了，他会问，表示说他有怀疑，你知道吗？通常是不好的啦。所以你做了什么事，你就跟他讲一下，他就觉得说，哦，你有跟我讲了 ，I understand， 因为毕竟他是裁判长哦，这一场比赛他是 chief expert， 在那个国际竞赛里面 chief expert 是权力很大的，他可以说你 out， 你就，所以你要小心一点哦。根据他们的规则 ，chief expert 是很大的，还有那个 Christina 也是啊 ，Christina 是那个副裁判长。他副裁判长基本上就是监看整个活动过程有没有违规啊什么的。就比如说昨天Zhen-Xin他超过时间 ，Christina 就讲说，哦，那个Zhen-Xin is overtime， 所以他都讲了，所以就叫处理了，你知道吗？所以你今天Zhen-Xin你要把那个倒数计时算好，而且要扣掉10分钟。好，比如说他讲什么时候开始的时候。你的时间是3个小时又50分的，你知道吗？你的时间比人家少10分钟，知道吧？
好。
所以你就是把那个手机的倒数计时放在电脑萤幕的旁边，然后你就是在作业的时候，你就会看着，你才会知道时间啊。不然我跟你讲，我们的习惯，你融入作业的时候，你会忘记现在是剩几分钟，你知道是吗？那你就会忽略剩几分钟应该存档啊，或者应该上传档啊，你这又来不及，又不能再犯第2次了哦。就是昨天那一次就好了，反正就是我们有学习到，那就好了。为什么左边萤幕分享是这样子的？
怎么了？
我再看一下那个，那就 OK 了，这样就 OK 了，看不到床架，不然的话怪怪的，你知道吗？就是到底你们是在哪里比赛啊？知道吧？他以为说我们跑到那个旅馆去比赛啊什么的，你跟他说没有，你跟他说就那样，你就 do your best 吧，哦。这个我不太适合讲嘛，因为你是翻译嘛，对不对？你就跟他讲一下说，你跟他说 we move to Zhen-Xin's friend's apartment with the internet connection。你跟他说学校的 classroom。你跟他说本来是 borrow the classroom of the school， 但是你跟他说 school 它有一个 summer section 需要做 electricity repair， 所以会 out of electricity， 你就这样跟他讲就好了。For the following 2 days， 就大概是这样讲一下就好了。解释一下啦，他 understand， 他是可以了解的啦，好不好 ？OK， 好。 哎，我看你那翻译的还不错，你是 Google 翻译的吗？还是你自己翻的？翻译的不错，拍拍手。是 Google 厉害还是你厉害？
老师，
我
听得到我回音。
你为什么会那个那么严重啊？那个你附近开了太多电脑。
对啊，
可能那个没有在用的电脑的 speaker 要把它关掉。
没有，就用 Google 翻一下啊，然后再修一下语法。
还不错，因为 Google 翻我用过，我知道那个出来有时候是完全不行的，它的那个前后次序完全不对。因为你知道英文的讲法有时候跟中文是颠倒的。
对啊。
哦，特别是它有一个主句，然后副句，它有时候会把主句放在后面，副句放在前面。那如果你翻译就这样翻的话，你读那个中文就会觉得说这个很怪，不对。没办法。彩琪，你不会出现哈？
我现在在移位置。
如果万一不幸哈，我们先预演一下了哈。万一不幸彩琪出来被他看到，那 Johnny 就要跟他讲说哦。This is Zhen-Xin's friend's apartment. This is 就跟他讲
，OK，
你知道意思吧？这样就是我们大家先预演一下，免得他到时候一问你就突然间没有什么好怕的啦，反正就是讲实话就好了。那就是你在说那个是Zhen-Xin's classmate 的那个 apartment， 他说那是 her classmate， 就这样就好了。你就 Johnny。你记得就不要接近这个振兴啦，因为你要接近他们就很紧张，你知道是吗
？OK，
我猜哈，因为我有看他们的转播，就是俄罗斯那个场景，他们每个人前面都是2个大荧幕，知道2个27寸。我猜啦，他应该是用桌机，他是同时监看所有的选手在干嘛，你知道是吗？他是同时监看的。不然他哪有办法说，我都是一个一个上去看啊。那他们因为电脑很大嘛，荧幕很大了，所以他可以用分割荧幕，譬如说右边是跟我们开 Zoom， 左边是在监控的，你知道是吗？我猜他们是这样弄的啦。OK， 好啊，你们再准备一下吧。我想如果没问题就这样子了。好，那振兴你那个 Office 那个，你自己再看看去买一下吧，那才400多块而已。
现在买来及。
我也是这样买的，你到时候可以把那个资料传给彩琪啊。我觉得那个还可以，那个卖家已经卖了很多了，我觉得是 OK 的 ，dependable。而且它的线上服务还不错哦，就是说你在装的时候有问题，他会一步一步教你。因为我装的时候就很多问题啊，他就一步一步教你这样子。哦。OK，Windows 365是很贵的，Windows 365一年大概一个人要2000块。我觉得 Microsoft 这家公司太无良了啦，那种什么软体一年要花那么多钱，对不对？好吧，先这样子吧。你们再准备，你们那边会有回授蛮严重的哦，应该是谁的麦克风没有关起来还是怎样，就是会这样子。好吧，我们现在就这样子了。好，那我再交代一遍，然后我们等一下在 LINE 的 WS 群组里面，我如果有什么我发现什么异常，我会跟你们讲。希望 Johnny 你要注意一下。你譬如说我发一个什么东西，你就要跟我讲说你有收到，不然我不知道你有没有读到，你知道意思吗？好不好？请你就发一下说收到啊，我就知道说你知道了，好不好？好，就这样子咯，拜拜。
原来这边有插头，
这边有
插座。早说。这放你床上好了，有点挡。他说，环境中有对比的对象，是指我还要再另外开一个东西放在它旁边，然后再做渲染图。
跟你套路的场景。
可是通常场景，
很像桌子之类的吗？
我是那时候有另外下载一个桌子，只是我不知道是能不能用。
可以吧？应该可以。
他应该是这个意思吧？好，我问简单哈。还是他又会臭骂我一顿？
你问问看。我自从下载那个 Windows 的那个。
刚刚忘记问你一个问题了。
然后我那
就是有关于他要缴的东西，今天要缴的东西，就是他说环境中有一个，就是要有一个对比的对象，就是说他的渲染图要有另外一个东西摆在旁边嘛。对。然后
我是全部都不能用的，所以我现在只能用。
我是已经有下载一个桌子了，然后我试过是可以用，只是我不太确定。所以它是可以，就是拿一个外来的东西放进去。OK， 好，我了解，确定一下。关掉什么？那个是怎样啊？好的 ，OK。
说要连
正在。
说要先看一下右上角的体重。
Recording in progress. Это еще могу засунуть?
Ну, я же когда в Питер собиралась, я же не понимала, что она не влезла.
Понял. Арсений, а ты не принес тулбокс? Привез? Маркеры.
Я
Что там
заберу
еще?
тогда.
Пластики были, маркеры. Бумагу можно ставить. А?
Пластики туда не давали, я привезу тогда.
Если не давал, то не надо. Там линеры были, я знаю, эти растушевщик одна пачка была, одна пачка линеров была.
Я привезу, потом я поеду.
Ну, будет тренировка, привезешь просто. Значит, не принципиально сейчас. Просто не забудь, потому что они числятся на балансе. Hello everyone. I hope you are well. Today we have fourth day of our competition and third day of test project development. So go through the stream settings now. No rush. Polina will provide now all keys for YouTube from YouTube account to participants who need them, and start making the stream and also publish in Google+.
Andrew.
Yes, Johnny?
I got to tell you that we changed our working station today because our originally working station was at our school, but we have weekly electricity checking every weekend, and now it's a weekend. So we moved our working station to our student dormitory. Okay.
Yeah. So it's the same workshop station as previous, or some kind of another?
Again.
That this workshop station is the same as previous days, or you change a bit something according to new place where you organize this workshop area?
Yeah.
Okay. No worries. We understand that it's an online competition. Of course, it's again some kind of friendly competition, and some competitors join from home, but some competitors join from their special center, like education polygon or education center, and they are participating from them, or someone. Like Russian competitors in the skill competition center, and they have their own places. So it's understanding.
Okay. Thanks.
And yeah, I didn't do any. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Sorry. So we got link. From Chinese Taipei. Thank you, Zhen-Xin. So before we start today, I would like to talk to competitor, because we got some kind of very I'll try to find very disappointed situation for some expert, and maybe some unfortunately situation for another expert. And I would like, without names, to talk to all competitors about what kind of rights and what kind of responsibility all competitors must provide during the competition. Because today, no any new information. Also, dear expert, we have to decide it about, please remind me what we decided about the environment and environment scenarios from our test project. Will we give the extra time to search on the internet, or we decided to provide internet during the day? I will just check also the test project.
Andrea.
Yes, James.
By the way, if they like to use the Fusion 360 to doing the rendering,
yes, of course.
They also need an internet also.
Yes, of course. Yes. So in this, from this, probably I will just check the day free, and it will says in the beginning that what competitor allowed to do. I think we they could use internet, for example, for some material for presentation, just to evaluate. I mean, to make the evaluation of the project, because you know that industrial designers always try to make better their project through the process of development. So now we have process. We are having process of making streams, and Paulina said keys from her YouTube account, and we are waiting for streams from our other competitors who make their own streams. It's Chinese Taipei already provided. We wait for Matei, because I can't see. I know I can see him. Matei. Okay, yeah, we got. Thank you, Matei, for your link.
Okay.
So, Paulina, do you organize that links on Classroom?
Good morning, everyone. Now I have 3 links for Nazima, for Elina, for Amir, and it's working properly. And I can see the link from Croatia, and I can see the link from Taipei. We have 5 links now.
We need Igor.
We need Igor.
Alexei probably will set. Okay. Yeah. Привет, Жень. Сейчас я делаю уже этот тест.
Stream for Igor is working. It's okay.
So let's go. Competitor, please go to Google Classroom and find top section C3. Inside of this section, we already published the task for you. The task called Day 3 TP. Inside, you may find the file with instruction for Day 3. Let's go quickly through that structure, and then you will take some questions. Now I will share the screen. So everybody here. Okay, Amir, I can see your camera. Zhen-Xin also. Elina, Nozima, Igor, and also Matei. Matei, it's from the stream links, yes? The front view camera, Polina. Matei has front view from streams, correct? Yes. Okay. Yes, okay, so everybody here. So we got some questions, some question from Alexei. I think it's much better to send it to translate it in English. So could we use any other application for make our presentation more attractive, like Coral Cut, probably 3D Max, or only Fusion 316, Nero, and Adobe? So as you remember, expert and competitor, we provide infrastructure list for you. And infrastructure list included the software which competitor have to use and could use during the competition. No any extra software weren't added to our infrastructure list when we discussed. So in this situation, competitor are not allowed to use any other applications, only Fusion 316 to make renders for Day 3. Also Photoshop and Sketchbook, Autodesk Sketchbook for make maybe some. Also, they are allowed to use hand-drawing sketches, which they scanned and could also make some correction and put in the presentation. And also Mira tools. if they use Miro for model 1. No any other or extra software possible to use during the competition. Please take care of that, because we will control the process and of course stop competitor working if we will find this. So let's go. I will share my screen for all, for expert and for competitor. So test project day 3, industrial design technology. In the beginning, it's some kind of general information, and today we have task-free delivery, 4 hours. And let's go directly for instruction. So for day 3, you are allowed to use scanned sketches, music files we have here, but probably we remove music files. Because we add Google Slides and we are not sure that it's possible to use music on that cloud application, we decided to remove music files for set some kind of background for presentation in this competition. Maybe in the future we will discuss and remove yes, make back that required for competitors. We'll see what we will discuss tomorrow with our expert community. Also,
Andrea, sorry, Andrea,
yes.
Can you enlarge the file?
For expert, you have the link which is possible to go and to see our test project, a full test project. We publish only for competitor, and also now on the screen you may see test project day 3 for experts. As I understand correct your question. Correct?
Andrea, can you enlarge the screen so
yes,
we can read the
yes,
text? Thank you.
Yes. Better? Oh.
Yes. Thank you.
Too much. Okay. So we remove. Please compare the underline or cross line the required music files. So you don't need to use music files for your presentation. And also you have to use environment background images. So of course you are allowed to go to use internet some search browsers to find environment background which you would like to use for your object, just to show how the object could use by the client or by the users. Also about equipment and software, or hardware and software: personal computer, Autodesk Fusion 360, Adobe Photoshop, Microsoft PowerPoint, or Google Slides, Zoom, graphic tablets, internet access, Miro, Google Classroom, and of course here we have to add, Evgeny, could you please correct the test project and to publish with correction, because we have to add here Autodesk Sketchbook also, because they use in module 1. Okay, so we will correct the test project and publish the latest versions with all corrections. So we remove music files and add Autodesk Sketchbook for competitors to make presentation. So delivery. On the basis of materials of the previous 2 days, it's necessary to develop a presentation demonstration your project. The essence of the presentation is advertising. It should be interesting and eye-catching. It should also reveal the essence of the project, its originality and depth. Its main goal is to interest the customer. The completed presentation should have all the required qualities of the independent artistic slides series, understandable without further informing the audience. It should be clear what project was developed, for what purpose, and what proposals the participant made. This is quite important because we don't have any speech from competitor and any online presentation. I mean, the description and explanation of the project. So please take care that you or pay attention that you will provide all information and all statements which you would like to show or to use for your project. Otherwise, maybe some information will disappear or missed, and expert, of course, will not find all answers for all questions which is appeared in their mind during your presentation or through your presentation. So this is, again, I would like to say that this is quite important to have presentation without further informing the audience. And it should be clear what project was developed, for what purpose and what proposal the participant made. This is quite important. Technical parameters for development of the static renders. Setting the background to any color other than gray. Environment scenario images must be provided with object integration. It could be possible to provide like a one collage or several collages with different environment or scenario images with where object integrated. Or it could be other different scenarios, so it could be independent scenarios on the slides without making collage. Transferring the volume of the object through the presence of reflection. Perspective render is built in perspective. Render size 2000 by 2000 pixels. Technical parameters for development of dynamic renders. Videos from the camera overflights of the object, showing the object from all sides. At least 2 overflights different in trajectory. So please, again, pay attention that 2 different trajectories you have to provide it for overflights. And setting up a flight with demonstration of the component parts of the object. So one animation or one video with assembly and disassembly of 3 dimensions modeling. Dimensional modeling. Requirements of presentation development. The presentation must be a completed conceptual composition and have artistic competence. To develop the file presentation with the soundtrack, use the primary presentation layout with the soundtrack. Again, we miss expert, we miss some situations. So please think, and I will ask you what is better to do in this situation. So here again, you may see that competitor have to use soundtrack through the presentation. So I will. This is issue which we have to discuss before competitor start. Use the preliminary presentation layouts from phase 1 to model 4. So you have this phrase says that you are allowed to use all information from previous days. So from task 1, it's a discovery and define. From task 2, it's a design, and of course from task 3, it's we're talking about the videos of overflight and assembly and disassembly video. This layout must be supplemented with the following elements: text explanations, perspective rendering in the selected color scheme, static render of product projection of the proposed color solution, permission at the description of the participant, discretion, an object inscribed in the environment or combined with a person, video from overflights by the camera of the object, at least 2 overflights of different trajectories, not coinciding along the roads, video sequences of assembly, disassembly of the object. So please note that soundtracks are selected from the proposers files. Voice accompaniment of the presentation is required. Come on, we removed that. Why we still have here? That's strange. Are selected from the proposal files. So we are not prepared any files for soundtrack. Competitors, we will just solve that problem. I will ask expert, and we will vote what is better to do in this situation, because in our test project now we have soundtracks for presentation. Voice accompaniment of the presentation is required. Come on, voice it must be removed, otherwise we will just update the test project. Evgeny, you're correct. Okay, good. Yeah, Evgeny, correct in parallel when we find some mistakes here. Technical parameters of the object development. Slide aspect ratio 60:9, landscape orientation. The duration, I think it's missing letter. The duration. It's yeah, here the 2.2. Technical parameters for present object development. 0.2, yeah, the duration. The duration of the presentation is no more than 3 minutes. The volume of the final file is no more than 50 megabytes. Automatic page changes, automatic slide transitions, presentation export format PPSX. Note, using font from the standard library. So please use fonts which you have on your computer. Yes. Yeah. No, I think no. It's not Google Slides. It's an extension for PowerPoint.
是不是那个教育的
Let's see. PPTX. Yeah, PPTX. And also the PPTX and also PPSX at the demo version, which they have to provide it in output. We will discuss now that situation. We have to discuss in our preparation day, but finally we didn't discuss of that, so we have to think quickly now. Okay, you must provide it. Presentation, working files, name, project, and your number. We decided that number it will be your country abbreviation. Please remember of that. Demo presentation file, name, file, project, down dash hashtag. I think Evgeny, probably it's much better to exchange not participant number, country abbreviation. Okay, not to confuse competitor. Environmental or scenario renders at least one. So you are allowed to use a lot of on the presentation. We are not giving you any limitation of that, but you have to provide it independent file, environment, scenario render at least one. And please use that file. If you will provide it several files, please add some number, for example, N1 down dash and abbreviation your country, and N2 down dash and abbreviation your country. Okay, so if you will provide it 2, 3 or more environment scenarios renders, so please use some extra numbers just to make different names of your files. Also, you have to provide one file of perspective render. Perspective render with, do you think it's better to use environmental scenario? Just perspective from Fusion 360 with, it's a different. Oh, I see, okay. I see, okay. Sorry for that. One file of perspective render scenario environmental perspective down dash and your abbreviation country. Please take note that some files have different extensions. This is quite important. Please pay attention for that. Camera overfly files, 2 videos. One video, one fly over and your abbreviation country with extension AV, and 2 fly over your abbreviation country extension AV. Also, it's okay. they could use. So a file with assembly and disassembly, and please pay attention that here name it's a V space abbreviation your country, extension AV. This is quite important. Also the file with the object inscribed in environment, the name environment down dash, and your abbreviation of the country, JPEG extension. So this is what you have to provide for us. Also, I will pay attention now for you that hashtag, it's not your number of participation, it's your country abbreviation. We have two competitors from Russia, so Nazima, you are RU2, Elena, you are RU1, yeah, according to the number of your Fusion login, yes, correct? Or how you used yesterday? Elena, you use 2, RU2? Abbreviation your country, you use RU2? Okay, please keep it, please keep it. This is just it's not be a mistake, just to understand from each files for competitor. And let's go to the day 3 instruction for competitor. During the execution of the day, it's prohibited to use indexes to search for information or communicate, except for the platform for using collecting task via the internet and video conference platform. I think we have to add here some more permission, Fusion 360, and of course search some information for environment, or otherwise competitor will need to break up the rules. And the allotted time for searching for images of environment for implementation of the development project. As I remember, we decided that we are not strict the time of internet access during the day. So we also have to put here some notes for competitors, because they will use that instruction for them. So maybe just find not prohibited. It's allowed to use internet access during the day, and that's it. Okay, and we are not specified any time for your searching environment for your implementation. So you can start searching that images in your own time or in your own schedule. Please, this is quite probably understanding for every competitor. Also, all files according to the release of the model's product must be attached to the platform for using for issuing collecting task via the internet before the end of the model. This is quite important. This is what I would like to talk with competitor. So yesterday we got the situation when competitor not control the time, but before day 2, I also paid attention for that you have to control the time. You have to always do some plan for yourself to go through the test project. Just imagine situation. For example, you are making some real project for client, and client said that deadline it's midday, for example, in some day, and you decided that okay, I will start uploading like 5 minutes to midday. But according to some kind of technical issues, which probably possible to get from any countries, finally you miss the deadline because you spend more time for uploading your project for client. And client, for example, could just refuse to use your project in the future. So this is quite important also in competition. Be inside of the time table of your participation. So this is quite important to control the time, and also uploaded all your files before we say stop, not after, not when we say stop. It's better to stop doing anything before 2 minutes when we say stop, or 5 minutes. So this is again quite really strict rules for competitor. I know that we have some kind of friendly competition because it's the first time, but it's not excuse you because you have responsible, not only rights like a competitor, you also have some responsibility to participate and to follow the rules which we ask you in our competition. So any questions from competitors? Now we update the task project. Evgeny, you update already? Okay. I will just also open that files. По-английски. In English, please. We have international competition. No in your Russian language. So let me just check that everything we change. Just one question for expert. Until competitor are thinking what kind of question they would like to ask experts, we have one issue about the soundtracks for presentation. What is your opinion? You remove the soundtracks? Oh, okay. So we remove notes using fonts. I will just check. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So remove. So it's easy. It's easy for competitor not to spend more time to set up the music for presentation. So any questions from competitor?
Yes.
Yes, Matej.
When in the delivery.
Yep. Delivery where? Delivery
you must provide.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The number 3 environmental renders scenario, isn't it the same with the number 7?
No, this is probably different, and let's go up for renders or scenarios.
Okay.
Scenario images. So we have section list number 2, and here environmental scenario images must provide it with object integration. And when you will try to search environmental images or scenario images where you would like to integrate your object, in the end you have to provide several these images or renders, which is connect with environment renders, at least one, just any renders which you would like to provide. Also, you have to provide one more file with perspective render, scenario environmental, so where you put your object in a perspective view in the scenario images. And also you have to provide some file in 7 with it's the same probably. What's the difference? Yeah, what's the difference? I think it's again confused. Experts, I need your opinion now, because we leave some kind of I can apply about number 3 and number 4. It's really different, but I can understand. Do we need to have the number 7 in our list?
Maybe it would be better to delete the 3rd number, because the 7th is more informative.
Expert, I need your opinion. So please read on the screen. You may see we have number 3. It's environmental scenario renders, at least one. Also, we have number 4, one file of perspective render scenario environmental. So it's some kind of course, could be difference between 3 and 4. And also we have the same number 7, just some kind of environmental render. Maybe it's better to remove, or otherwise it's quite confusing.
Hi Andrew, Rahul here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. One is just keeping it in a context of application. For example, the sellotape dispenser can be kept in some desktop or some study table. That is an environment rendering. The second is something like an application, like how it is going to be used. Maybe somebody is holding in one hand and then pulling it. So these are the two which we are expecting, but not three. It's only two things which we asked.
So also for this, can mention the usage for that particular product usage.
Yes, usage is that.
Evgeny, correct. Because
in a context of application.
So again, I need to.
Andrea, you might change the number 4 to environmental to application.
Number 4.
Number 4, the environmental, it could be the same like number 3. So we change the environmental to application.
Okay, so number 4 change in application.
Or might be the operation. Would be more clear. I mean, the operation, for example, how the product is used.
Well, with the users, yeah, with the humans, with the humans.
Yes. You might show how you know the role.
Yeah. What about the 7? What about 7?
I think number 7 could be deleted because number 7 is pretty much the same like number 3.
Everybody agree?
Yeah, repetition.
Okay, so Evgeny.
The word environmental maybe need to change to material handling or usage, because in the scenario is like it's quite confused. It's better how to use handling.
But we usually say usage with humans. So Evgeny, let's make number 4 the renders about the about how possible to use this object with users. So competitors, please take note that we a bit change now because we agree with Matej that it's quite confusing and absolutely the same. So please pay attention that number 3, it's environmental or some kind of environment where the object could be laid or could be provided. And the number 4, it's a renders where we can see how possible to use this object by the humans. But it can be it's not perspective. It could be probably again environmental renders. Yeah.
Andrew, I put in our Telegram chat the right description. Can you check?
Yeah, Evgeny, please go through that because it's a quite. I agree, and this is probably our bad job, experts. We have to look at on the preparation day, not now. Now we spend time of competitor.
We already spent a lot of time in C-1 about these lines. So at least I think we have to follow this idea. So let me check again.
Just use Evgeny the same definition, like environmental and in break static render showcase and environmental user scenarios. It's again environmental.
So Andrea, you might take out environmental the character the word of the environmental on the number 3. So it might make mistake because the number 3 talk about environmental and number 4 is you have environmental also. Number 3 is pretty much talking about the product and how it's been applied to the user.
We decided that for users it will be number 4.
Number 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Maybe it's better to use Rahul's variation because it's really very clear.
Yes. Yes, I'm trying to insert.
Okay.
Usage. Yeah.
But probably it's not perspective. Yeah, I think it's better to change the name.
Yeah. So this pattern should be better.
Okay. Dear comparators, we apologize for that situation, probably because we spent a lot of time for making the test project in our preparation day, and finally missed some parts, which is quite important. And thank you very much for your controlling the process and pay attention for some misunderstanding for you. It's good for you. It's good for your future and for your profession. What about the number 3? Is it correct? May we leave like that?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes, it's absolutely correct.
Good. So, in conclusion, number 3, comparator. It's static renders about how object integrate in environment, so where the object could be in our environment. And number 4, it's scenario renderings with the usage of the product. So how humans could use that object. Yeah, you have to show by the images and by the integrated object inside of that images. And also probably much better to add at least one, yeah, for number 4. What do you think? Because maybe
at least one for sure. Yeah. At least one.
At least add for number 4 also at least one. Again, if you will provide for us more than one, please use number after the words. Any more questions? Mate, is it clear? Also, please give us feedback that is clear for you.
It's clear.
Okay, good. Thank you. Any more questions? No more questions. Okay, good. So, dear competitor, also one more thing about the schedule today. So you need to work 4 hours, and in 2 hours we also organize a short break, about 15 minutes, and then you will continue to work 2 hours more. Then please pay attention that you have to upload all that files, 6 files at least, for us before we say stop. So it's better to stop working 5 minutes to the end of the day, of the competition day. This is my advice for everyone. Some of your competitors are quite responsible and control that situation, but some of you still not controlling. But it's your future, it's your profession, and if you would like to be successful, please try to set up yourself now for this situation. So, if you don't have any more questions, let's start. Now we have 20 minutes to 10, and this is time which we set up for the competition day today. Competitor, you may start your day 3 test project development.
I just got one question, please.
Yes, Matej. Stop. We not start.
So when we must provide, it says that the file format is JPG. Isn't that the same? I mean, it's not the same, but it's pretty close to JPEG, right?
Yes, it's the same. It's the same. They have some kind of settings inside of that extensions. But I think expert also will apply and confirm that or agree with me that JPEG and JPEG is the same extensions.
It's the same.
Yeah, it's the same. Just some small difference between them, but generally it's the same.
No, technically no difference. It's all. It was basically kind of like MPEG and MP4 the same. So
yeah,
became same.
So it's the same. It's the same.
Yeah.
Is it okay if it's a JPEG file?
Yes.
Okay.
It will be absolutely the same like JPEG. So other situation and requirements clear for everyone? May we start? Okay, so it's now finally 20 minutes to 9. Competitor, please start your working. Huh? Huh? Just proceed. Experts from judgment group 2, now in maybe 30 or 40 minutes, we will publish the Google Forms for with judgment aspects for you, and you will start working. And also we forgot to announce that Zhen-Xin, you have 10 minutes less time for your working today. Johnny, please just clarify this information, because yesterday she uploaded her extra files out of the timetable of the competition, and expert decided that the punishment is today her time is refused about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, reduce, not refused. Reduce in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. So everybody have 4 hours. Zhen-Xin have 3 hours and 50 minutes.
Dear participants, we decided to add some notes to the part where is requirements of presentation development. So I will post it also in Zoom chat for your confidence, and also please take a look to the Day 3 test project paperworks.
Just maybe more explanation, because competitor have to provide it the final presentation without any without missing some information for experts. So the presentation provided maximum information about the object. In this case, 6 points from the list. It's a requirement which we will measure. And also, competitors are allowed to add additional information for their presentation.
So that means it's up to competitors to add or not to add this additional information.
OK，就是每个事情决定要不要加这些物品的桌子啊、影片这种，就是照片这种。
群。
competitors. Today you have no limited access to Fusion 360. You can use it all day today.
Matei, I just a bit misunderstand your question.
I mean, I don't want to waste time on it, but if you want, we can discuss it now.
Discuss about what? About Fusion 360?
Yeah, because yesterday when I was doing the assembly drawing, I did change material properties into different materials, but the name was still steel, and I don't know how to change that.
Okay. Okay, I got your issue. So maybe we will please send that problem to your expert, and we will discuss with expert tomorrow how possible to solve that problem. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Christina, we ask you regarding to provide that information tomorrow when we will make discussion and measurement process of competitive works. Thank you very much, Christina. Christina, where is your smile today? I haven't seen your smile today. Amazing. Thank you very much. You're so kind. Dear expert from Judgment Group 2, Christina, Rahul, Vladislava, and Alexei. Now you already could go to Google Class and see the assignment which we published for you. The assignment title Judgment Design in Breaks. Inside you will find 6 Google Forms because we missed one competitor from day 2. And one more notification for you. So, Christina, you are not allowed to judge test number 3. Alexei, you are not allowed to judge test number 6 because it's your competitor. Vladislava, you are not allowed to judge competitor number 1 and competitor number 2. So, test number 1, test number 2, because it's a Russian competitors. So it means that Vladislava, you have to fill test 3, 4, 5, 6. Alexei, you need to fill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Christina, you need to fill or complete. Maybe it's better to say complete 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. And Rahul, you need to complete test number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 6. Today is not so many aspects to judge because it's about 3D modeling or CAD modeling. But after our meeting, all experts also will get some homework till tomorrow. Also in Google Class, we already published materials for Judgment Day 2. Inside of these materials, we have only customer requests now, but Evgeny will provide the test project structure from Day 2, and Polina provide link for folder for competitor. Зачем ты новый создал? Тебе надо просто добавить, я сказал, что я создал. Он у меня сюда не будет. Почему? Зайди в Edit. Право ниже, да. Edit. Значит, что как завтра, вчера было. Так, я удалю драфт. Я удалил его. Да, я все сделаю. Что-то только добавить тест. Все. Сейчас Полин туда еще ссылку добавит. Все. Go to Google Classroom. Задание. Ага. Нажимай Edit Materials for Judgment Day 2. See free. So, expert from Judgment Group 2, you may start your work because all files we have provided.
Пока участники сидят в рабочем месте, я звоню. Competitor Nazima, please go to your workspace until we fix the problem. And your time is stopped. 10:55.
多少？
Dear experts, so I will continue my speech. So you are now you need to start your working. So all materials we have provided for you already. In materials in Judgment Day 2, you may find custom request, test project Day 2, and link to Google folder for Day 2 with competitor works. Also, you will find assignment by title Judgment Design. Inside, you will find 6 Google Forms, and what you need to do with that already discussed. If you will get any questions, please type in the chat, okay, or unmute your microphone and ask.
要说啥？应该是
Expert from Judgment Group 2, pay attention that link for Google folder with competitor works have permission to edit. So you may download the files for Fusion 160 and look at the object on your local computer. We of course created the extra folder just avoid to change something in competitor works. Thank you.
Nazima, you can start work. You have additional five minutes.
刚刚是说演示爆炸图的部分是要用手，要加手，就是在操作爆炸图。
是进来说最好在影片里面放。可是我刚才查，就是用动画没办法放图片进去，除非你要用
3D
一个曲面，然后把它贴照片上去。我觉得用手发现多，可能就会用贴纸，就是用
Alexey, you have the link for competitive works. Please look at materials, title materials for judgment day 2. Inside of these materials, you will find customer request, just for your introduction, then test project structure day 2, and link for day 2 of competitive works.
In Google Plus.
Okay? In Google Plus.
Okay.
Yes, dear expert, I will just explain in Russian also. Алексей, у вас в Google классе для вас опубликовано одно задание и одни материалы. Задание — это ссылки на Google тесты, где прописаны аспекты. Вы, соответственно, проходите, как я до этого сказал, это первые 5, то есть 6 вы не проходите, только первые 5 проходите номеров. И в материалах для судейства вы найдете ТЗ от заказчика, найдете саму структуру задания, да, чтобы познакомиться и вспомнить, а также найдете ссылку на работу участников второго дня. Дайте, пожалуйста, знайте, если вдруг вы все нашли.
Окей, спасибо.
Hello. Hello.
Yes, please. Yes.
Yeah. See, there's a confusion in the file. There are two Russian files I got. One RU Elena, two RU Nozima. So when I open the folder, for example, 2 RU Nozima, so it's a Russian second participant, but the file name is RU1. And for 1 RU Elena, the file name is RU2. So there is an interchange in the file name and the folder name. Can you please check?
So give me a few seconds to discuss with Andrew, because I'm not sure exactly the name of Nazima and Elena. Не соответствует. Да. Ничего такого в этом нет.
咖啡，拿铁，不要有糖，都可以。感谢。
So, Raul, at least we know that Elena is number 1, and Nazima is the second number in Russian, and the rest Andrew will explain how to do the test according to the uploaded tests and competitors' results inside the folders. So at least you have to follow these rules. Just open the folder and find the same test, and just do your judgment according to the folder with the results. So that's the idea. Is it?
I'll try to explain.
So I had to go with the folder name and the Excel sheet, the Google folder number, right? Not the file name.
Rahul, yes, I will try to explain again. So the Google Forms comes to you according to the numbers from Google Class in a stream wall. You will find the numbers of competitor. And please use these numbers just to recognize what kind of test connected to Elena and what number of tests connected to Nozima. Number 1, it's Elena. Number 2, it's Nozima. When you go to Google folder for competitive works, we also add for numbers names of the competitor. Just direct yourself by the name of folder of competitor works. Okay? Is it clear, or you need more explanation?
Got it. So I will go with the folder number and the Google form number, not with the file number.
For Google Forms, you use numbers of competitor, but Google Folder you use. I'm sorry, wait. But for Google Folder, you have to use a name of the competitor. I will share a screen. Wait.
Got it. For Elena, it is number 1. For Nozima, it is number 2.
Yes. The Google Form. Yeah.
Yeah. For when I evaluating or when I judging Elena, I have to put mark on Google Form number 1.
Yes. Correct.
And for Nozima, I have to go to the Google Form number 2.
Correct. Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
But only thing is that I will do it. But only thing is the inside file number is inverted, so you can check and correct at your end so that it will not affect the measurement.
Yeah, it's not measurement, of course, and we ask them to use number just to make the difference between them, so it won't be mistake exactly what kind of number they have to provide in the end, because we ask in a test project that it should be abbreviation, and we just add some numbers just to split of two Russian competitors.
Got it.
Yep. Thank you.
Thank you. Hello.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. In the Google form, the description about the marking, it's incomplete. Means there is no complete sentence in the description about marking. So can you check into it?
Okay, Andrew, we'll check.
Which aspect? Rahul, which aspect we need to check about description?
For example, so can you open the first one, the object detailization level?
Yeah.
If you see the third one, the sentence is incomplete.
Да, там, видимо, что-то не влезло.
I think you have to give the appropriate row height.
I understand. Yeah, I understand. I will just check.
It is for all the criteria.
Oh, really? Okay, just let me see, because sometimes it's hidden and.
Yeah, it is hidden actually.
Yeah. Wait. I will just.
Yes, all marks are not
completed.
The full sentence. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I will. Now I will exchange the screenshots for you. Yeah, I got a problem.
For all.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will.
Может быть, в Telegram.
Then we wait.
I will. Yes. Please wait a bit. I will exchange the screenshots in Google Forms. Okay. Just.
It's okay.
Several minutes. Thank you.
Super.
Андрей. Да, это я.
Yes.
If you change the answers, will be saved or not? If you change sentence, answers will be saved? Yes? If you change the answers, if you change sentence, answers will be saved? Okay.
That's very difficult to control everything. So, dear expert, it's a good comment from Vladislava. Please, could you maybe rewrite on the paper your marks for aspect which you already judge, because I'm not sure that when I will change the screenshot, your answers was saved as before. Never check that situation. The experts, please update your Google Forms. I think now it should be correct and with full descriptions.
Andrei.
Yes, Matei.
Is it break time?
Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. We just yes. Please, comparator, stop working. Thank you, Matei. That controlled the time. Oh, come on. You need to be a chief expert, not a competitor. So, competitor, please stop. Do anything. Leave your place, or just not to continue working. It's your time. Please take your time. Have some break. Tea, coffee, water, bread, sandwich, or something. And in 15 minutes, we will continue our work. So it will be 5 minutes to midday in Moscow.
就是上面的那些墙都要做，对不对？
应该意思是今天没做完的话，至少可以第二天。
感觉他是叫我要再多弄一点排版之类的。对。
做得完再
应该是先做完再说，对，大概吧。
先求有再求。
错。好吧。
照片也太厚了。
没有，我上面还钉成自己的，我自己也是觉得，就是因为它有一条线嘛，大概1/3，那上面才露出来，下面是圆的。
连灯的。
他们也在找灯。
怎么看得到？
没有，我是说爬回，应该爬得过去。
我是爬过去。哦，他们聊天，还不开门。
还用方言。
他们自己还不跟你聊天。学校应该也要开放电脑教室给我们吧？我应该直接去电脑教室里面。
对啊。因为有选手加5分钟，电脑又有问题。俄罗斯。看看有什么问题吧。是吧？
有什么问题？我可以说我们网络有问题，可以再加。
然后网络先拔掉。
我们走线。
哎，太累了。
这个是选手对不对？
他不是吗？他是评审还是裁判？
我想看他们全部不列在他们的粉丝。
选手有点老。
对啊，我们俩说
太吵了。
我这边直播，你还住在那里。
太闹了。
没有，你那个没有直播，你那个同点不见，你要再点一下。
好。
一样。挂掉了。
剩下的。你看，是你的挂还是我的挂了？
应该是我的吧。
你也在做事
没有，是他有问题，我们都是假。应该是 YouTube 传的。
他说连线品质极佳。
极佳。
看我太瞎了，
然后人家以为我们还在做。
对啊，人家有头发。
我应该在。
然后见男就会打来，啊，你们怎么还在做？
不是叫你们停了。
所以我刚到这边，然后打电话过来念，然后说，哦，好，知道，好。
想念什么？
他说等一下打电话给郑信。
想电话打给我？
没有，那个昨天的。
哦。我知道是说，大事临头，大事不妙。
人家喝那个要有猫塞。
咖啡真的很历史利妙，还要加
历史利妙。
真的，我每次喝咖啡都会加。
有人这样讲吗？历史。
你真的还在？他这个直播那个有多久？
没关系，我这边有就好。
没关系，他们没有反应，他们没有发生事。
会不会太延迟了？我刚在弄 PPT 耶。
然后我刚刚你在桌子边，你摆了一个桌子，然后把你的脚带踩放上去，完全看不到脚带踩。
他说等一下有个情境图吗？我以为他要 Q 我，怎么还不离开？
哦，你现在是要开始休息。
我们要想那有那个情境。
对啊。应该主要是前进好久了。
刚才他们说要休息。好，没事。
这应该不是在讲我吧？
不是。
他也
没有，是连这个都那个。
可是那个前镜头啊，前镜头不会的。
没有，他的直播里面的裁判也是那个。
所以刚刚那个声音是
刚才
他们刚要走了。
等一下，我理光计时器。
我帮你做。
等一下，我们到6:30。
我是比较6:30，所以是40分开始。
对，2:40。
我看一下我完成的时候。
没有6:30。还要再加时间。现在
3个影片。
现在休息
还
了。
要再加，没关系，提早提醒。
他刚刚是不是有改东西呀？
好。
他改了什么？可是我现在都不能看我的电脑。
改一个规则。
好像是第3、第4。但我没有。就是剑南在那边提，然后他在那边修改。
好像走那种6、7点吧，然后说什么
6点，他好像3点。
他说第6点跟第3点是很相同。
哦。
好像这个吧。
2段动画，总共应该是3段吧。
那2个轨迹，
还是他把它合
应该合并就。
因为我那时候我不知道他刚刚有没有改啊。我看的时候他就是说要2个轨迹，两个轨迹1个爆炸，所以是3个。
应该2个轨迹放一起就可以吧？
可是没有，他有特别编号要2个，所以应该是2个。
这边我都没有改，我只改前面的。
他这个应该是选手编号吧？我那时候你班他写一个 number 一个数字，我想说
应该是4吧，我觉得应该是4。我的太空了。
是我们3个影片都结束了。
还可以调整。你已经用好了。反正我在家里都这样。然后看着，反正
好舒服哦，这个立得住。在床上的话，
有时候会垮掉，
因为感觉稍微动
因为
一下，
我的床有点软，所以我就把它重心降低。
所以看起来很懒人在使用，棒。
所以我已经买了1-2年。
上大学之后就开始。可是我 PPSX 应该教不了。
我没看过这档啊。
它这个是就是你一点，它就会自动播放，就是它不会再经过。
你刚才不是有用 PPT？
我刚才看其他软体行
是 PPSX。
我刚才看其他软体行业。
我其实我的程式我自己我自己有下载，我自己平常在使用的那个程式是可以输出的。只是
他说一定要用
就是对他，可是他那时候它上面是写就是 Google 简报，
不能写。
我那时候跟建南讲，然后建南就说：“那你就不要了，那你就不要有这个档。”
我想说为什么不问一下？
我本来就这样想，可是我就想说，建南好像这意思就是说，就是不要再问，不要再跟你裁判讲戏了。
没关系啊，你这个档案不然就交直接荧幕录影，对，幻灯片自己按。
好像可以，可是它是这个档案。不行啊！
你就交啊，然后
因为我用录影，它应该是什么 API 之类的。
你就交，然后说我的那个 PowerPoint 没办法用。
他刚说 OBS 是什么？又是
没有
OBS
那个不用管，那应该是建成的语助词，但我以为那是档案名。
OK。
语助词。
对。
真的假的？
应该是语助词。
哇。分片不玩的。
先用
对啊，现在大家都在玩那个。
我知道现在大家都在传那个字体包，你知道吗？
对啊，昨天超多的。
哦，对，为什么大家怎么爱那个字体包？
然后用来用去，你们到时候还是用那些而已，黑底字而已。
对啊。
我不想要传这个去打扰我的朋友。
而且，其实你下载字体，你还一个一个按钟，很累。
好麻烦。
需要吗？你是直接？
我不知道它是怎么传过来。
可以啊，我就是像一个资料夹，然后直接拉到应用程式，它就全部自己下载。
哦，这是什么东西？这是什么东西？
以前老师给的，它就都是我自己放。
你的兰花呢？
啊？
那一株是什么？
我在种仙人掌，我应该种那株仙人掌。
我的兰花死掉了，被我养死了。
我妈说我那个兰花盆就是那个弹的，好像有东西吃它。啊？
蚂蚁。
好可怕！
我不知道是什么。
搞不好是蚂蚁。是啊，缺一角。我现在做一个大的硬的跟什么一样，超坚固。产品设计、期末报告。我觉得那株仙人掌还不会很好。
仙人掌那么好种在这边。
我
的兰花倒是应该死了差不多了。
兰花本来就不好种。
对啊。就是我又不知道我到底是加太多水，还是 还是水太干，还是太干燥了。因为我把它放在我的阳台，因为最近一直在下雨，在潮湿。
Hello.
应该是火会
被淹死了，会晒死。
Can I start?
Wait.
Oh, competitors, please come back to your place. It's time to start. Just 1 minute. We miss in our local time. I will add 2 minutes in the end. No worries. Just not 15, 17 minutes break. So, competitors, you are continue work. You have 2 hours more. Zhen-Xin, you have 1 hour and 50 minutes for your work. Thank you.
所以我有1小时40分钟。
因为周6点47分。
40几。
47。
47。
我来重播我地板。
17，你休息到17。
7分钟。30。这个全部都2个小时，那我们1个小时5分钟。
Competitor and expert, please don't read in the Zoom chat about 2 minutes to start. It's a mistake. You already start working.
他说啥？
要看你们吧，看工作。
哦，所以没有我的事。
没有。可是你没有出现在里面。
看直播不准。
Andrew， 我听得到吗？明白。哎。
Yes, Johnny.
Yeah, our internet is a little bit late, so the YouTube broadcasting now is that Zhen-Xin is not showing, but she already started her work.
Okay, we also could control by the Zoom, so we may see that she's sitting in front of computer via your front camera. So no worries. Thank you very much for your comment. Yeah, we also checked that it's about 2 minutes or 3 minutes delay of your stream.
Andre, I'm sorry. May I ask, you must provide the number 6, the name of the assembly disassembly object name. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
他们英文怎么那么好？
自由开始。
什么？
现在直播才直播到你才刚出现，
笑死！
有人15分钟。
还有多久？
1个小时半。
可以帮我问一件事吗？就是需要缴交的东西的第3点跟第4点，就是要2个选案，有需要有特定的视角吗？就是是透视或者是，因为他之前的有规定，透视或是垂直的视角。Other graphic 跟 perspective。对，就是里面要有2个渲染图嘛，那是有要特定的视角吗？
他们说至少1个角度的渲染图，所以就看你的表现。
对啊，弄来的手
算的吧，不然他要你就是要批出一些嘛，你可以批不同，就是那个什么使用情境，然后去满图就不用手。
Okay.
能说剩下差不多1个小时，控制一下时间。我现在有1个小时8分钟。
应该。
to be 可以互用吗？我的不见了。
同字形状的。
一样的。
这个还好，我有
谢了。干我该不会放在学校吧？
Computer, pay attention that you have 50 minutes left. Zhen-Xin, you have 40 minutes left. Nazima, you also have additional time, 5 minutes.
Andre, please, can you repeat the time? How all have the minutes and how Zen have minutes?
Christina, could you please repeat it? Yeah, could you please repeat again?
Yes, can you repeat how many minutes they have?
So now it's about, so they have to finish 5 minutes to 2. 5 minutes to 2. So like 1:55 they have to finish. It's all competitors except Zhen-Xin. Zhen-Xin have to finish 1:45.
Okay, thank you.
It will be in 1 minute. It will be 45 for all competitors and 35 for Zhen-Xin.
有机会。
可以吗？
哦，可以了，应该是可以吧？我已经快做完了。
所以，提早下吧。可以扣号。7点15分。6点半到。
Andrei, so about the file assembly and disassembly of the project of the object name. It says V for the name.
Sorry, why V?
No, Mate, yes, of course. I also note that for you in the when we introduce to the test project that please take care because the name is quite unusual from others' names. So,
should I put the letter V or should I put my name, like my project name?
No, it's V should be like in like for example in the previous one fly over and other things. Or maybe I misunderstand your question. What's your question?
About what we must provide number 6, assembly and disassembly, object name V, letter V.
And what more explanation you got from the test project?
Just V, I don't know.
And after the
its
name?
hashtag is, I understand the hashtag part, but I just want to make sure about the V part.
So it's a name.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Скриншот делаем, просто выбор ответа. Мы убираем это все, да. Здесь просто 0, 1, 2, 3. Скриншот вышел сейчас.
这个示意图好烂。
行吧行吧，至少有。
烂死了。结果不能用 AI。
什么东西？
没有，画太烂。
你要去找个熟的。
对啊，
然后放在底下。有。你看现在我发现
看得懂就好。
没关系没关系。
么快？紧张。有这么久吗？没有吧。
23分钟。差不多开始收尾。
超大。
So, dear participants,
剩几分钟
few seconds about the timing. So now Taipei has only 15 minutes, and the rest participants have 20 minutes. 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Extra time.
Yes, but 5 minutes.
And extra time for Nazima is 5 minutes.
什么是标准库？就是标准的字体，不太内建吗？ 可以帮我问，就是能不能用其他程式转成 PPES X？ 我这要解释也麻烦，因为这好像不能存。
你们教学长那种是，你原本做好之后是大概7分钟。
OK， 而且。
I have turned in my work, so if you could check.
Yes, just checked. So give me another few seconds.
No problem.
Yes, handed in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 files submitted. Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much. When is the grade?
So
marking. Right. When is marking?
So please stay until the end of the time. You can leave your workshop area, but please don't go away, because probably we would like to meet all of you and speak a little bit at the end of the contest. Okay, great.
So that's in 10 minutes?
Yeah, probably 20 minutes.
20, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
WPS Office.
So already I got the files from Type A also handed in. So here is.
Sorry.
Let me
We
check.
got a problem to transfer our PPTX to the PPSX, and my computer she say that if she can use the WPS Office to transfer to change the PPTX to PPSX.
Yeah, probably you could try normally. This is SX file. This is the in general the project file of the presentation. So that is why we ask to provide both the final presentation like PPTX and S6 as the final result. So please try. So anyway, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 files from you, and you have 4 minutes to finish. Please try.
那你还有4分钟。嗯。So we can try. 我们试试看吧。
是可以的意思。反正我转成功，我在那个。
Eugenio, can I stop my stream or should I keep it running?
So please keep it running. Keep it.
Okay.
大概3分钟左右。
字体跑掉，我真的不知道什么是标准字体呀、可是我还是要换字体啊，不然没办法用。
So Igor, I got your files. Here is actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 files. Is it okay? Игорь, 5 файлов загружено, все в порядке?
Just a minute.
Да. Да. Да.
It still work. Just a minute, please.
Okay. Нет. Тоже что-то там, да, говорят. Да, ну есть.
卡住。
对，网路卡住。
So Taipei, your time is over. We're going to download your results. Polina, please.
Eugene?
Yes.
Just to inform, just now Aiman mentioned his computer going to hang now, going to slow. Yeah, like yesterday. Maybe now it's quite heavy, the file maybe.
Okay, but your competitor at least has 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Only Taipei should finish.
Thank you.
So yeah, you're welcome.
Excuse me. So
Yes. Yes, yes.
So do we have to leave now or stay for?
No. Please stay at your workspace and wait for the rest competitors. Also, please keep running your broadcasting.
Okay.
Just Johnny, Zhen-Xin could leave your space about 15 minutes. We would like just to say some words about the test projects, about the participation, and just to wish good luck for our competitors, because tomorrow they won't be participate with us.
Евгений?
Да, говорите.
We stop? Check, please, our files.
Okay, I'll check.
One presentation and photo.
One presentation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 files.
Okay.
7. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
So competitors, if you have finished, please you could use your time just to leave your place, but please come back in 12 minutes. So in 2 p.m. in Moscow time, we're waiting for you here in your front cameras. Thank you. Competitors, you have 5 minutes left. Nuzima, you have 10 minutes left.
So dear competitors, 3 minutes left, and extra time for Nazima also. So please hurry up to upload your results. Amir and Elena, 1 minute left. Nazima has 6 minutes to finish. Elena, I got your files. Thank you. It's 6 files uploaded. So please stop working. So dear competitors, time is over. Please stop working.
Nazima, your extra time, 5 minutes.
So Amir, we've got your files. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 files uploaded. Thank you. So Polina, please download the rest files.
Amir, Elena, you have 5 minutes rest, 4 minutes rest. Please come back in 4 minutes in your workshop area.
Nazima, we've got your files. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A lot of files. Huge amount. Can count. Thank you.
So it means that we could.
It means that we could stop our competition. Nazima, have you finished? So, as I understand, we could say stop for our competition time working because all competitors already provided their results. I would like to invite all competitors in our room meeting. Everybody here. Matej, is it possible to have your front camera in Zoom now or not? Just to see you, not by the link. Just let us know. Yeah. Matej, probably he is not come back yet.
I have.
Hello. Is it possible? Yeah, Matej, is it possible to turn on the camera in Zoom?
Just a moment.
Yeah, just for now.
I mean, just in a minute.
Yeah, no worries. Try, take your time, but not too much. Otherwise, if it's quite difficult, please leave it. I think all expert could see you in your stream link. So we have Zhen-Xin here, Amir here, Matej here, Elena. Where is Elena? Where is Elena? Yeah, great. Where? I can't see her. Vladislav, where is Elena? In Zoom. So just 1 minute, we call our competitor. Please, please, faster, faster.
Where is Igor?
Yeah, oh yes, also Igor.
I'm sorry.
Where is Igor?
I'm sorry, Igor is gone.
Why? Why? It's a pity.
Yeah.
So, Alexei, you are responsible to send our message to him. Please try to remember everything what we say.
Yeah.
And then repeat words by words. So, Elena, are you here? No yet. Oh, come on. Maybe he's again have some difficulties with healthy. Lane, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Go in room, yeah. Zoom. Room Zoom. Aram zam. So, all competitors, where Elena again? I can't.
Just a minute.
Oh. Girls, always we need to wait for you. All our life. I mean, men life.
Elena here.
Yes. Yeah, great. So, dear competitors, can you turn off your microphone, or otherwise I have echo. Thank you. So, dear competitors, thank you very much for your participation. From our skill competition team, and I think from all experts, we will also give experts to say something to you. I would like to thank you, all of you, for your effort, for your power, for your brave to participate in that kind of official, friendly online Asia Skills Games 2021. For some of you, it's a first step in your maybe future career, but for some of you, it's maybe several or some kind of 10 or 100 step for your specialization. We wish you to be successful in this direction. Also, please don't give up and don't give up and don't leave that way to develop yourself. I hope that we will hear of you in the future, like very famous designers, industrial designers or product designers, and all your objects which you will create will be very comfortable, very useful for people. Thank you very much. And maybe expert, you would like to say something to our competitors. Please be free to unmute your microphone and say.
It was excellent time to see their work, and all competitors. I think that it's good start for you, and everybody must learn something and grow inner potential. and good luck in your life and summer. Thank you.
Thank you, Christina. Vinit?
Yes, they were. Like, since I went through, especially the design thinking portion and work, and I do see some really good ideas. But of course, I think that the research part, they must focus a little more. Like it sometimes seem that they jump directly into design without doing too much research. If they look at their own work, they'll understand. Like almost some of them almost just listed back what was there in the customer request. Just a listing of that. That is not good. Like you can't just put that directly into the mind map and that's it. So I'll just I understand they have huge careers in front of them, and it's not just Asia scale or world scale. So please prepare hard. World scale will not be easy, right?
So good advice for the future. Thank you very much, Vinit. Maybe someone would like to say also.
I would like to express my grateful and thanks. I'd like to thank all of the Russia team. I think Andrea and Paulina and Eugenio, you did a wonderful job. And by the way, the Christina also, and all of the experts. And by the way, the most important, all of the competitor. It's a hard work. I mean, 3 days. Honestly, industrial design is a tough profession, to my experience. But I wish when I was young, I mean, there is a chance like today, and we have a chance to compete with the competitor from all over the world. I mean, this is just the beginning. This is just WSA, and I wish we will meet next year in the WSI. And I wish all of you join today will join with the WSI next year. I wish you have a successful career in the future. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, James. Anyone would like to say something? Yes?
Okay.
Yes.
First of all, what to say? Congratulations and very good work from your team. I think this is not a simple job. I really appreciate it, and a very good arrangement from your team from Russia, Henry and the teams. And also for the competitor, this is actually what the competition goes on. Actually, this is the actual working environment. Actually, this is the actual. I think this is a good platform and good start for them. I mean, from this, they know what is the real world. Then once again, I think this is not easy to manage. Congratulations to your team, and you are very good, hardworking, and thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Narcisam. So, Alexei, Rahul, would you like to say something?
Yeah.
Yes, Rahul.
VSA is a great event.
Hi, am I audible?
Just Rahul, Alexei, Rahul, Alexei is already started. Yep.
Wow. VSA is a great event, and thank you for your hard work and patience. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Alexei. Rahul, you are on the floor.
I want to say.
Vladislav, okay.
I'm here.
Until Rahul prepares himself. Sorry, Rahul, you always. Rahul, let's give the words to our very pretty girl, and then you will just finalize your wishes to our competitors. Yes, Vladislava.
Okay, thank you. I want to say Thank you so much to all of participants. You did a good job, made amazing project. All of your project will be amazing, and you all did a good job. Very good job, very hard job. I do good luck and success for you, and I hope to see you next time or next year. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Vladislava. Rahul, please, your final speech to our.
First of all, I would like to appreciate the whole Russian team. The good initiative. It's a really good learning process. I would like to continue with what James told. That industrial design is it's a one of the very challenging and toughest profession. From my experience, I would like to say whatever we did for these 3 days, it's just a spark or a tip of iceberg. The real industrial world is very big, very, very big. Industrial design world is very, very big, and you have to do lot of things. So I wish you all the best. Take this as an inspiration, and hope you all got a good mentor. We call as a mentor or expert, and get it trained.
Who was stuck? No, he's here. Yep. No, just microphone, Rahul. Unmute your microphone. Rahul, you probably could turn off your video. We already saw you in the camera because some connection is very bad. So, yep. Just use only voice.
So, am I audible now?
Yes.
Expert.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what I would like to say is it's the same as what James told. Being around more than a decade of experience, I would like to say that industrial design is a big industry. And whatever we saw in last 3 days is only a spark or tip of iceberg. And you really need to work hard to be in a real profession, and I am sure that with a good mentor and a good training you can be, and wishing you all the best.
Thank you very much, Rahul, for your comments and wishes. Arseniy, would you like to say something?
I'm glad to see so many countries. Thank you. Good luck, everybody, and see you later.
Thank you. Polina, would you like to say something to our competitors?
Yes, I'd like to say something. It was a really great job. I understand you did your best, and you will do your best more and more. I hope you will participate next time, maybe not only in Asia Skills, but the other competitions. And of course, you did a big deal. Thank you for this competition.
Thank you, Polina. Evgeny?
Yeah, I'm really happy to know all of you, and I think we just start creating our new strong family, strong international team to learn from each other, to teach each other